Hey yo, what's up, Saberwind? Hello, Durdomi. What up, Mako? Hey, what's up, Ari Ben? Yo, Mist, thank you for the 30-month reset. Appreciate that. Oh, Ari Ben, thank you for the 3-month reset. What's up? Amioya. A burnt toast. Kirby Hiki. How are y'all doing? Yeah. It's like too late on the thingamajig. Yeah, how's it going, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck, Squinkus, Jesse. Does it keep going past 100? I assume so. Only one way to find out. The 100 stream watch streak. Yo, it's a Bextree. It's like, I mean, it's been one day, so. Haven't had too much time for much. I was trying to do, this is last night, but I was trying to like see if I could find a wind bomb that I found more consistent at giving me like a good angle on this. And I feel like the early like circle on the ground kind of works, but it's also kind of See, like, it gives you a lower launch, so you bounce over the fence, kind of, and either, like, drop down here or hit the pillar and down here. But you're like, I don't know, getting a better angle on it. Where other launches can, like, land you back here, and you don't really want to land back here. But obviously, going for a more specific circle bomb drop is harder to do with consistency. I think it's fine, though, because, like, if you miss late, it's not the end of the world, and you can still get, like, a good wind bomb without it. I was just trying to see if I could do something to up the consistency with that. But yeah, it has only been one day, so we'll see. There's going to be a lot of things I want to practice and whatnot. I have really liked whatchamacallit. I just really like practicing this stuff. The problem is I don't like practicing BLSS, and that's gonna be a big part of it, unfortunately. Hey, Bojamble, thank you for the 3-month resub. Fine, not quite what I want. Yeah, it's a Farbluses. Hello, game dev, Xenon. Only had a watch streak of 53. I mean, I've probably only been given watch streaks for, like, essentially that long. So it'll be a while. Let's see. It's definitely this one. It's something I should do a little bit more, and then we can probably start runs. I would have given Gamer Windbomb a little bit of... a little bit of practice, but... But the reason I didn't is because it got overwritten. I might remake this practice save to have like different wind bombs. That should be fine. This should work. That seems good. One more of these for good measure. I think I only did one practice rep for this. Hey, what's up, Storewide? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Jiwaza? Yeah, that's why I only did one. Because we're good. Oh, wait. Okay, this is another thing that I would want to... I mean, honestly, I don't even have to like really recreate the thing. I could just swap this. And then let's just do this. Yeah, basically, this practice file was made before the swap to Italian voice acting. So, so yeah, I think every time I restore it, it do I have to like save? I don't know, but we'll just do that. Will I be interested in spearing another game? Yeah, but not quite yet. Oh, Abyssalisk, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you for the good looks. I think, did I see something about a TAS? Yeah. First part of Tears of the Kingdom TAS, right? I gotta remember to watch that later. Hey, it's a bullet. How good am I at at Ultimate? At this point, probably not that good. I used to be okay, I think. Pretty decent, but that was 5 years ago before I became a speedrunner. Not much, Michael. I'm just stirring up some gangs. What if they made? What if I made a gang, right? And my gang sign was this. See, you can't do that. You can't just make a thumbs up a gang sign, but also, what are the rules? Why not?
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, TJ? Did I play Dread? I did not. I have not played any of the Metroid games.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I guess I minced meat. I mean, if you want to be, I don't know. What up, Brentus? Hey, Mrs. Routine, throwing up the sign. What? That didn't work. Sure. Hey, Nick, thank you for the 38-month resub and 30 years of good luck. Oh, but yeah, basically, yesterday we started the D-Rest. Turns out I might not be that resty. Because I got a 2333 as, you know, the best run that I got. So that's pretty dang solid.
Link. Link.
But I will say
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
we
sulla
got a lot
mappa
of
della
work to
tua
do
tavoletta Sheikah.
on some of the segments. And I would say a big pain point has always been and will continue to be all of the slides. That's right. DLSS, my beloathed. But, I don't know. That's just one of the things about running Breathwall at any percent these days. You gotta do the silly trick. One person's D rest is another's PB. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Rust. Rust is all relative. Yeah, nice. Because it's like, ultimately, you know, that run was good. I was quite happy with it. But I also only saved time compared to my PB in one split. And it was Dark Beast. Where you can't really... I mean, you can mess it up. But you're not going to have a messed up Dark Beast in a PB. At like the top level. So it's really just about the load that you get. That's one of the things that was super nice about running on like Switch 2. With the Switch 2, they actually removed a lot of the RNG on these load times. And I would say that like overall, the difference in load times is not that bad. You would obviously prefer not to have it. However, it's not going to affect most people. Wow, that is a crazy scan. Why doesn't everyone do that? That was 4 carps and a porky. If I was going to real try hard, I would not have picked up the porgy, but it would just be silly to do that at this point. Hey, what's up? Drifting asleep. Enjoy the lurk. Dude, if I could get like a 23 2x today, that would be really good. And, you know, I just shave off 10 seconds every day until just a PB. That should be fine. Yeah. It's actually really solid. Because I got the ragdoll cancel and like... Yeah, I didn't even take damage. It's currently 100 degrees. Oh no. Gotta take a chill pill. That is cooked. I mean, sub 1, I guess. Do... Sure, 114's like good. What up, Teabag? Hello, Moist. Thank you for the good luck. Should peak at like 107. So, at what point do you like move? What's the scoop? I don't know. The scoop is that it's holy, a good time to invest. In this run, 901? Under 10 seconds off PD? Isn't that crazy? And we're hitting Cliff Windbomb on these paces. We are getting that world load, which is a little unfortunate. That one too. The double world load. I gotta figure that one out. Watching how you wiggle your controller during the marathon. Why are you, as a man, watching me wiggle my controller? Well, anyway, yeah, I don't use like a keyboard grip. Oh, sick. Wait, I actually performed, or I did the thing that I had practiced. That's kind of pog. Yo, what's up, Mace? Thank you for the good looks. Hello, my mom. What up, J-Bricks?
Ooh.
Ouch. Not a good look. That was a 112 entry? Dude, that was a better entry than any of the... dude, world... I gotta figure out world loads. Because that was a better entry than any of the segments I got yesterday. Despite having, like... I don't know, worse wiggles by a lot. I, like, turned around half the time. Dude, that's crazy, isn't it? I'm like under 10 seconds off PB. Yeah, this is played on a Switch one. Yeah, 159's okay. Not great though. No. Okay, we can save this. Okay. Ow. Okay, well, that's fine. I have one extra arrow because I didn't end up shooting it. Yeah, that's fine. It's just gonna be slightly awkward. Yo, zip trap. Thank you, Shokaze. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. I mean, like, this run. Okay. Whatever. It's like the first run of the day, and I was, only 10 seconds off of PB. Well, under 10 seconds off of PB. And I think my glider... Wait, where is it? Vespal times? Yeah, essentially... My PB is my best split times for, like, everything. So, yeah, essentially that was 10 seconds off my best. Like, run ever. Not bad for day 2. And it's not even like a day, it's like start of day 2. But yeah, we're not actually ahead of PB. Yo, what up, dog? Happy New Year, maybe. Okay. I always decide to like equip the bomb arrows there because it's like, yeah, you could not do that. What? Yeah, you really do get slightly punished for that. It's fine. Yeah, the audio in Calamity can get weird, I think. But I don't think it's like a... Like, if you listen back to the YouTube VOD later, I don't think it sounds distorted.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Hey, what's up, Noah?
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, I've gotten that question a lot over the years. Wow, I'm like so crazy. That was... I mean, it's like an educated guess, I suppose. Alright, well... another 23 in the books? Yeah, if you miss the first shot, then you have to wait. And the amount you have to wait depends on how long it takes you to shoot the first set of weak points. So it's like, that's why it's a guess. Wow. 2344. Not a bad first run of the day. Wooden world record not too long ago. I mean, at this point... Let me see. History. If we look, 2344, when would that have been world record? That would have been world record back in May of 2023. So, I mean, it has been like 2.5 years. What's up, Trevor? Good to see some new runners on the block. GG on the sub 30. But yeah, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Theo, thank you for the 30-month resub. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday. That is weird. But yeah, that really is quite good. I mean, like, if you look at it, that's a solid plat, you know, 1241 with amiibo. I did get a crazy scan, or I got like, what was it, second scan, 4 carps, 1 porgy. Also, technically I could have not picked up the porgy. I was just playing it safe because I was like, oh, there's no way this is anywhere close to PB. So I wanted backup food.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Cause yeah, wow,
Per questo,
that was good.
ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a
And then
sconfiggere
Castle was actually kind of clutch. To be fair, like it wasn't perfect. There were definitely some mistakes in there, but given the mistakes, I think I came out of that pretty solid.
Ti ricordi di me?
Like I messed up the midair and then had like a sliver of stamina on the backup. And then I also messed up the last wind bomb. And then blights. Oh yeah, I wasn't getting like double hits on the water blight. 1 cycle spin. Calamity was fine. Calamity I had to equip the bomb arrows because I messed up earlier, but otherwise like that's okay. Okay. I mean like, yeah, overall I just very, very pleased with that one. And yeah, like the castle time I only lost like 24 seconds. It's really not too bad. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. What's up, Mithragon? Thank you for the raid. Hope this stream went well. Got top 3 in Xenoblade 2. Let's go. GG. What was the time? Congrats. There's a Xenoblade 2 quest. That's true. That's true. We love our Xenoblade 2. What is it? Salvager armor. Oh, I was just asking what the time was. 3:46:42. It's still a long still a long run. Which is funny for me to say, considering I just ran Hundo, but yeah, my sweet spot is definitely, I think, under an hour is where I like a speedrun to be.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo
Sold your Switch 1, you don't want to run the slower version on Switch 2. Yeah, I could see that. I think the, 1.8.2 is pretty fun, but that's also coming from someone who, learned the game on that version, or not on that version, but with that route. So yeah, I've got a lot more like muscle memory and practice on it, and I will say learning that route was a bit tougher than BLSS. Sadly, like the game, yeah. Yeah, you don't really have much choice. Those JRPGs are kind of killer.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Hey, yo, what's up, Gateway? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the VTV plateau route. It's just like going back to it, it's so nostalgic. And it's interesting because like in some ways it's harder, right? I would say starting out it's a harder speedrun in that bullet time bounces are inherently way more punishing, right? It's very easy to miss one by being like off on your bullet time entry by a frame. And you do have to just reload. Like, that's it. But then you look at like the shrine strats, and those are a lot easier. And there's also like getting an optimal BLSS is very difficult compared to getting an optimal BTB. Because with a BTB, it's like optimally, I mean, getting a low angle, I guess, like consistently would be hard, especially on like cryo BTB. But it's really just about like, you know, you do the setup as fast as you can, which is really just aiming the bow precisely, but like doing it quickly. And then once you do that, you're gonna get basically the same angle as anyone else. And then yeah, like looking at the shrine strats, they're much easier than the wind bumps that we do. Because running through Magnesis compared to doing a wind bomb straight to the monk, there's a big difference there. So yeah, it's weird because I feel like the BLSS route is probably harder, or it's got like a higher skill ceiling. Oops, that's not good. I probably didn't need to do that. Sure. It's like higher skill ceiling, lower skill floor. Which I guess is like what you kind of want, right? I just think BTBs are like, they have more of a wow factor to them. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Mag clip, more like Nag clip. Am I right? Yep. Dude. Not bad. Now, if only I had it clipped in first try. Hey, what's up? Eat my jump. Joey, Majora, thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, it's funny because like to this day, there's still something about BLSS that I'm missing. Some piece of the puzzle. And until I figure it out, we're losing time. But it is day 2, so it's like, is that gonna work? No, that was too early of a circle. Yeah, I think until I figure it out, it's a little bit cooked. Because so what happened was the last time I ran 90%, right? I was trying to do a deep dive on like how am I losing time on these slides? Why am I losing time? And the conclusion was that it wasn't really the like acceleration that was the problem. It was the world loads. And then I think I bought the OLED. Didn't really see any improvements in the world loads side of things. Managed to get multiple Blights golds. I don't know if that's actually related, but it was like I golded Blights by quite a bit, so I don't know what to think about that. I'll have to do more load analysis.
Svegliati.
And then yeah, I'm pretty sure I just didn't improve the issue of the world loads.
Quella è una tavoletta
I think. I don't really remember exactly, but I want to say by the end, my PB still had, you know, more world loads than I'd like. And I mean, I did everything that I thought I could to give myself the best chance of optimal loads. So there's something else going on. Is that compared to you? I mean, I had compared it to you, Moldy, Borox, Moist. And I think by that point, I'd stopped. Does restarting your Switch improve loads? Oh, there was one time where I remember Rosin had put out a theory that was like, if you restart your Switch, maybe you're more, or maybe unloaded mag is more consistent. There was also like, and he was definitely onto something, right? That he had said, you know, maybe closing out the game will make your world loads and the unloaded more consistent during Magnesis. And that's actually why I started closing out the game entirely. So this is like way before the preloading debate. Yo, what's up, Noman? I'm doing pretty well. Noman, I got I got a 1241 plat just like a bit ago. It was like +9 from PB. But yeah. I don't know that restarting your Switch every run would do much. But it would also just be so it'd be so annoying. I think there comes a point where it's just not worth it. I guess it would depend on how much time save you could get. Do you know, or do you happen to know, like, how much it would save on load times for those games? Also, what's up, Pierre? Hello, Cell. Yeah, Zeldathon was really fun. I had a good time. True, yeah. No, when 12 is a really big milestone. They invite you to this like Discord where it's like, yeah, only people with a 12 plat can get the invite. Very exclusive club. We're all just waiting for the 11 plat.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Nugget? Hello, Twizzy. You're like 13 seconds off. Just like, just quit your job. You'll get the unemployment buff. Well, I guess for you it's... it's not quite unemployment if you only quit one of the jobs. But you'll be less employed, and then you'll get the buff. Easy 12 flat. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. You can land there, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate if you land there the way I did, just because the animation is kind of long for taking damage. Yeah, that'll do. I gotta get better at that. I feel like I'm really bad at doing the clip and then quickly running up and like getting the clip back in bounds, essentially. Like if I try to do it as fast as possible, where I like sprint, crouch, uncrouch, and press A, I feel like I'll be off center, or like, yeah, essentially I'm like off center, not perpendicular to the elevator, and then I don't get the A prompt. It's kind of annoying. So I just take it a little bit slow, but I mean, I just gotta get good, I think is the real answer. That worked. That actually worked surprisingly well. I'll take it. How does skew run out? So skew only... Dude, that's a sub 9? Wow. Good evening, Blinky. Hold up. Hold that thought. No. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. Because now I have to eat one of my fish. Okay. Whatever. You scan the cards. I don't. I've been using the amiibo. I don't remember what my conclusion was. Like, I don't remember if I used the cards or not when I got my PBE. Because I remember not liking the amiibo. So just based on the form factor. And I don't think... what is it? I don't think it actually gives you an advantage in terms of scan speed. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, I haven't done thorough testing to see if one is faster than the other. Also, yeah, how does skew run out? So skew will persist until you complete a shield jump. Or rather, when you do a shield jump, if you let Link do the skew animation where he like flicks back without unequipping your shield, that's when skew will be gone. So as long as you unequip your shield before that little flick, then you'll keep your skew. Yo, what's up, VV? Oh, 112, okay. Do you think he'd be able to run the game blindfolded? Yeah, I'll probably do blindfolded at some point. It's a very different speedrun, though. So... like, I could do it, and I probably will do it, but, you know, I couldn't do it right now. I'd have to actually learn the route and whatnot. A whole different set of strats, etc. But Blindfolded Breath of the Wild world record is sub-hour. I believe it's like a 59... No. Is it a 59? I want to say it might be faster than that. It's like high 50s by Saber. But yeah, it's a really cool run. I would recommend checking it out. There are a lot of strats in there that you wouldn't expect to be in a blindfolded speedrun. Like BLSS. and just the solutions that blindfolded runners come up with. Which, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm a bit of a blindfolded speedrunner myself. But for Tears of the Kingdom. Which is kind of surprising given, if anything, you would expect me to be a Breath of the Wild blindfolded runner. Let's see, there are different types of skew for different walls. Yeah, so it's not that there's like a different type of skew, it's more like you need a certain angle to clip through a wall, or yeah, to clip through a wall. So generally you want your skew angle to be perpendicular to the wall that you're trying to clip through. Ow. And so whatever slope you're trying to set skew on needs to be perpendicular to the wall that you're trying to clip through. And then there are technically like other things to consider, like ESCs have, or ESCs work better usually when you have a smaller skew. That was kind of close. Okay, that should actually be really good. That was with Shroom. Oh, come on, man. That should have worked. +6 on PB. Well, actually, +6 on PB means +14 on gold, which is less good. I like that a little bit less. But it's fine. Also, yeah, that loses, I think, 20 seconds, so it's Jover. 54, that's supposed to be like a 34. 50, 30, yeah. Right. Okay, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna commission something. Can somebody find him at NIP? To get this guy to go to the other side of the room. I want the entrance side, not the throne side, please. But we saved it. Wait, that's actually not good. Now we need to, like... See, I wonder how I should do that. Essentially, I'm now, like, 2 durability down on the Edge of Duality. Just, like... Not the end of the world, but it's also not ideal. Oh, thank you. I believe in you. For no other reason than I want the thing to exist. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Because yeah, I was down 2 durability on that. That's not gonna good. What am I talking about? That was actually totally fine. Also, that's not gonna good is not good grammar. Anyway, that was actually pretty solid. Wait. This could beat last run.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Trafiggi la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
What's up, Hydro? We're comparing to latest, so the last run that I finished, which is about like 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda
Hey, congrats! That's huge. There we go. 23:43. Let's go. Yeah. We're improving slowly but surely. If I improve by 0.4 seconds every single run that I finish from here on out, then we will get a PB in many, many days. However, it would be a PB. You know, I just need to keep this pace up. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, Vaho, thank you for the 34-month resub. Also, yeah, the Windblade skip miss is like 20 seconds. So, wait, actually, 20 seconds, 20, like, I was very close, you know, one hit off. So, very easily could have been a run that was 20 seconds faster. In which case, we're looking at a 23 2x. And not even like, I feel like a low 23 2x. Wild. But yeah, if we compare to PB, it's basically Cryo. I forget what happened. Oh, Cryo, I missed the ESC. And I kind of saw it coming. When I went for the clip, I was like, oh no, I'm like too far away from the wall. But I don't know if that's like my skew was bad or the angle was bad. Honestly, whenever Cryo ESC misses, it's always like, it missed. I could kind of tell that it might miss, but also that's really just because I saw that it missed. Right? Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell what exactly is going wrong. Hi, YouTube. You can say hi to YouTube. This will get uploaded to the VODs channel. That's for sure. But yeah, it's really just like, Cryo is not great. I still need to get like a really elite bombs time. But I think that'll happen once I get more comfortable with like SOR clip and things like that. It feels like Mag. We're getting there. Stasis, we're getting there. Cryo. Cryo is another one where I feel like I'm not quite getting the same times that I was getting before. And it's mostly in the entry. That I'm getting those world loads. And I think I have yet to get one where I have 0 world loads on the way over. And I think figuring out what makes it more likely to not get world loads is going to be pretty important. I am thinking about trying to get my OLED back. I mean, like, I visited the friend that I gave the OLED to not that long ago, and he was like, yeah, I don't really use it, so you can take it if you want. At the time, I didn't know whether or not I was going to run any % again. In the near future, I was still like, well, maybe I'll do the 3D any % challenge. So I didn't grab it, but I probably should have. Oh, was there no... Wait, wasn't there an OLED command? Yeah, there was. I forgot. New... No. Oh, it's exclamation point 380. That's a good one. People on YouTube should follow on Twitch. And vice versa. That's right. You guys should all follow all of my everything. I don't know. Best now. Latest run. There. That's right. Thank you very much. Yeah, 380 because that's the price of the OLED. Hey, what's up, Snark? See, the fun thing is nowadays, and this is fun sarcastically, it's not actually fun. It's actually kind of really dumb and annoying. But because Breath of the Wild Digital is faster than Breath of the Wild Physical, in order to get the fastest version of the game, which is version 1.6 digital, you either need to have a Switch that hasn't updated, or you homebrew your Switch, right? And for a homebrewed Switch, you ideally want one of those launch switches. Because it makes it easier to homebrew it. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. There's really not too much you can do because like it's just a reality of speedrunning is that you need to be able to get the console required, the console in the game. And like realistically, the only way you could even the playing field out would be like remove load times. But yeah, someone needs to figure that out first. Also, like there's there are other arguments with the whole load time remove discussion, because like it would change some routing where like warping would be essentially free in say a longer speedrun, because warping is basically all like a loading time. You would no longer count that towards your speedrun, and it's like whether or not that's totally fine or not is, you know, your opinion. And either way, it's like fine, to be honest. It's just it would be a change, so change is scary, etc. And then yeah, there needs to be a system in place to automatically remove the load times. And that's not like an easy problem.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah. Does factory reset? Yeah, it would reset your progress. So technically, I think what you can do. Okay, I'll continue those. If it's like a 202, it's fine. 202 TOT. Like it'll get rid of your save data, but you know, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can just make backup saves, like the cloud backups. The thing is, if you're playing on an older version of the game, your save data won't be compatible if you played on an update. So if you've already played on like 1.8.2 and you made a cloud backup and then tried to restore that to play on like 1.6, you couldn't do that, as far as I'm aware. We bought the OLED because your kid broke the first Switch. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, like, it's possible to homebrew an OLED, but it requires, like, soldering very small things on the board. Where, like, you don't have to open up like a launch switch to homebrew it, but you do with, like, later switches, so. I don't know. For me, like, push comes to shove, if I really needed to, I could just
Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
actually look into
Ti guiderà dopo
installing a mod
il
chip
risveglio dal tuo
on an OLED myself, or even just like pay someone else to do it. And that would be worth it for me. But it is a very annoying thing to have. And like, realistically, you don't need like optimal loading times and whatnot to have fun speedrunning the game. And it won't matter for the vast majority of people in terms of like, it's not going to be the difference between getting world record and not, but you know, obviously you want to be going as fast as possible. And losing time compared to other people because of loads is, you know, it's not like fun, but but it is what it is. That looks like some scary soldering, yeah. I would definitely just pay someone.
Link. Link.
But I think the only thing I've
Dirigiti al luogo
soldered
sulla mappa
was like
della tua tavoletta
literally
Shaker.
in elementary school. I think there was some I don't know, someone's dad came in and did like a cool little project thingy where we made like a little ow. A little like motorized bug. So it was like super simple. And I probably wasn't even like really doing the soldering. It was probably like, you know, if I had to guess, the guy's dad was like really the one doing the soldering. It was too long ago, I don't remember. It's kind of funny though. It was like a little bug thing. It had like the antenna, and then those would activate these buttons so that it would turn. So like bump into a wall, and then it would turn, and then you would have it go through like mazes and whatnot. If I'm using a physical cartridge, can I factory reset to get back to 1.6 specifically? You can, but it depends on the cartridge that you have. And what's interesting is that, you know, most cartridges, I think that if you buy them past 2019 should be updated. So they should have 1.6 on them already, but if not, you can guarantee that a cartridge that you buy will have a version that's playable with BLSS if you just buy the Switch 2 edition cartridge, which is kind of interesting, right? Because the Switch 2 edition cartridge actually has version 1.7, and 1.7 on a Switch 1 is actually exactly the same as 1.6. It's kind of weird, but I think they just didn't have enough time to like release or to make the update for like Switch 1 stuff. So 1.7 on Switch 1 is the same as 1.6, but they just changed the name. And so, yeah, if you buy a Switch 2 edition cartridge, it's guaranteed to have 1.7, I think. And then, yeah, from that you can play with DLSS. obviously, like, that costs however much. Is it like $70, $80? But, you know, you are guaranteed to get the version you want.
Link.
You can't just put a Switch 2 cart in a Switch. You can.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, you can. It has both versions of the game, I think. Something like that. Okay, it's 243, that's fine. Yeah, you can put a Switch 2 cart in a Switch 1. You can play the game on a Switch 1 using a Switch 2 cart. I believe it just has both versions of the game on the cart. Can you put it in your Wii? That one you could physically put it in your Wii if you wanted, but I wouldn't recommend. Wait, actually, how big is a memory card? You could probably slot it in without damaging anything. What about a Switch 2 exclusive? Well, a Switch 2 exclusive isn't gonna play on a Switch 1.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I mean, I'm pretty sure about this. I don't remember if I tried it. Because I have the Switch 2 cart here.
Quella è una
Where's
tavoletta
my other
Sheikah.
Switch?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The thing is, my other Switch is probably out of battery. Is this my casual Switch? Homebrew. Yeah, this is the casual Switch. I mean, I can... Hold up. I mean, if you remind me in a bit, I can... I can go grab my other Switch. It's just, I needed to actually... whatchamacallit? Let's see, 2 months ago, PSA, Nintendo Switch 2 edition physical cartridges are playable on Switch 1.
Svegliati.
If you don't have a Switch 2, but you think you might get one soon, Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are an interesting thing to consider buying.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah.
Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Is a thread on Reddit that I just found by looking up, can you play Switch 2 edition cartridges on Switch 1? So yeah, if you want a guaranteed 1.7 Switch 1,
Link,
you can just buy that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Discs shaped like the character. That does sound like something Nintendo would do. How does it read the disc? I don't know that it does. That should work. Yeah, easily. There we go. It's like 10 seconds faster. I mean, it makes sense, right? I think like the bombs, the scope clip plus the ESC, that saves like 5 seconds or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is huge. Okay, you. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. It's fine. Okay, still 149. Oh my goodness, dude. Just thinking about Diddy Kong made me remember that Jackbox game from the Friendsgiving meetup. That should be, come on. Ooh. Dude, I paused slightly early. Because I was like, if I get hit, or if I take damage on the wall, I'm fine. But, you know, not quite. Not quite. It's fine, though. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna take that no matter what. It's the kind of thing where, like, if I don't get it, then it's just not worth continuing anyway. No. Okay. Dude, they rented a like harp for Zelda fun, which is pretty sick. Ow. I remember in like high school, somebody in my class was like a harpist, and they were like really good. So, they were like in orchestra, so we would just have them kind of flex during concerts occasionally. Give her like a harp solo. Just be like, yeah, we got it like that. Go and wow the people. That was a 107, which is not bad. I think the best I've gotten is like a 105. Not like the best ever, but the best I've gotten in the last 2 days. I mean, I'll take that. That's a mighty solid wind bomb. Yeah, I got caught on the like top little thing. Actually, no, I didn't. I got caught on the bottom. Whatever. Okay, 12:51. All right, have a good night, Hydro. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's not correct. Oopsie. Right here. Oh, this is one where I need the razor shroom again. I think I got carp, porgy, and a million Hyrobass. And when I say a million, I don't actually mean a million. That would be impossible, I think. Well, it would be, right? You can store at most 999 in a single slot, but then if you fill up all the slots in your inventory, I feel like it's not enough. But yeah, I did get like 5 of them, which is a lot. Area. Do non-Zelda amiibo do? I want to say non-Zelda amiibo, if you scan them in Breath of the Wild, will just like give you random scrap items, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't think it gives you a treasure chest. But I'm also not 100% sure why I think that. That's right? Okay. So yeah, I think it's like not useful. But it does technically do something. Why'd I choose to speedrun this game, or more generally speedrun at all? Because I saw a speedrun, I thought it looked cool. I was like, I love Breath of the Wild. And with the pandemic, I had to find something to do that wasn't play Super Smash Brothers, because that would have made me sad. And so during the pandemic, I was like, all right, it's time. In other words, it did come to me in a dream. The pandemic was basically a dream. We all hallucinated 2 years passing. 2 years? No longer than that. Yo, what's up, cat? Yeah, this is my first time. Man, this Thunderblight, or this Ombre, seems very easy. Surely nobody had trouble with him. Alright, I missed an entire bomb arrow. That should be fine. Oh. No, it was still a 45. Okay, well, another 23. Well, this is a 23 with loaded gate, so that's pretty good. We're going to fight Thunderblade again in the DLC. You'll be fine. Probably. Actually, yeah, the DLC refights are pretty... They're pretty cool. Especially like the first time you go in there without a plan. The way we do it in a speedrun, or in the like DLC speedrun, is super streamlined. Hey, what's up, Nanya? Where do you get horseshoes? This is Link's horse. So presumably Hylia just like kind of spawned in it. Either that or Link's horse was like in the stable of resurrection.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Finiscilo, Link.
This is the Switch one. That version command is outdated. All right. Yeah, that's a 2357 with a big time loss in Castle from the loaded gate. It was gonna be like a 111 entry, I think, which is pretty solid. It's like solid, but also not quite where I want it to be. I want, what is it, sub 110, I think. Ideally, much faster than that, but that's where things are gonna get tough. Yeah, that's like the third 23, I think, of the day. Appreciate the GGs. Hey, what's up, Track? Thank you for the good luck. Anything new in 80%? Not really. Yeah. I mean, I did hundo for September,
tutto questo tempo.
October, November, December. I did it for 4 months in a row.
Sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Basically every day.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
A few months. I mean, like, yeah,
Grazie,
it's
Eroe di Hyrule.
it was a lot of hundo.
Ricordi?
Nunya, thank you for the 21-month resub.
Ricordi di me?
Appreciate that. Yeah, there were technically like, well, I think I played did I play Twilight Princess after or before I started hundo? I don't remember. Also, I ended up playing Age of Imprisonment for like a week during that time. So yeah, it's like between 3 and 4 months, but but it was like very consistent. At least 5 days a week. Doing the 7+ hours. I think TP was like, I hit a sub goal for it. So I had like started hundo maybe. It's either I did it right before I did hundo or I started to do hundo and then like we hit the sub goal and then the next week I just did TP. Something like that. I don't know. I've never really been one to like... Oh, it's funny because half-ass is the term that came to mind. Even though we know that I'm famously not one to use my full ass. But... yeah, no, typically when I do a category, I'll like just do that category. I don't swap between different runs. And so for something like hundo, it was all hundo. Cause like, I mean, I think you can do it, but if you are gonna swap between categories, you do sacrifice some proficiency in both categories that you're doing. And, you know, it doesn't have to be, like, a lot, but... But yeah, I'd rather just focus on one thing. How have runs been? They've been really good. I've gotten like 3 23s today. Something like that. Hey, thank you, TT. Yeah, Cloud's been working on learning Hundo, I think, recently. That'll be an interesting one.
Svegliati.
Is there a time I'm shooting for? Not really. Because, like, I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I think the next kind of cool milestone that we could hit is maybe like sub BTT V1. But that's also 10 seconds away, I think. And it's not like 10 seconds is unachievable, it's just I don't know how worth it that would be. 22 looks possible. I mean, world record is a 22. My PB is a 22. Certainly, I would like to to at least be my PB.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, that's why it's like, you know, I think it had been actually like 9 months since my last time running 90%. And it's because, like, I hit a goal. A good milestone. And then I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good for a while. And I don't know. I think it's nice to have like a goal and then not have the goalpost move, if that makes sense. Because, like, obviously with speedrunning and any form of competition, it's like there is competing with other people. But I don't know. 22 is like a long time. Oh, is that really possible? And then I finally got it. And sure, Moldy beat it like 2 or 3 months later? But I don't know. I think it was still a solid enough accomplishment that I was happy with it. Okay. I should... No, okay, that worked. Okay. And that's why it's like... I don't know. We're definitely getting to a point where there's less and less time save left. which means that you need to invest more time to get less of a reward. So yeah, I don't know how long this grind is gonna take. I'm hoping it's shorter than last time, because last time it took I forget if it was 2 months of just any percent. But it was a lot of any percent. I was kind of losing my mind near the end of it. A little bit. Which is funny to say, because it's like, in the grand scheme of things, 2 months is like nothing. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that, actually. Like, imagine saying, oh yeah, it was a 2-month grind to somebody running like 16-star SM64. Ah. Yo, what's up, Ilian? I think a 23 is possible. Are you sure? I just missed a clip. You might want to walk that one back. I'll give you the opportunity. Catch me with my 23 GP. What is your... Don't you have like a 16 or something? Dude, imagine if I had your PP like memorized. You have a 1632. That'll do. 1644. I actually wasn't that far off. Whoa, that saved time compared to my PB. I guess that's what happens when you... Wait, that's interesting. That saved time compared to my PB. I missed the clip at one time. Plus 3.7. All right. It wasn't even that good of a launch angle. That's an interesting one. Keep that in mind. Interesting. Yes. $114, climbing the tree, not bad. Oh no. I can't believe it. Wait, best split times. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Game over. All right, see ya, Dirtblock Man. You update your Switch 1 copy, is there a way to revert? Yeah, it's basically, you can factory reset your Switch and then play off of a physical cartridge. Or homebrew your Switch. Those are the two options.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
So the reason Chinese or Japanese ends up being fastest in a lot of speedruns is because the characters are more condensed. And so like the text boxes will like go by faster. There'll be like fewer text boxes, or they'll fill the text boxes quicker. That's not really a thing in this game. Instead, all of the text boxes are roughly the same speed, with like slight differences, but the bigger thing is the voice acted cutscenes. So the cutscenes vary depending on what language you're in, because, you know, Zelda will take a different amount of time to say the voice lines. And so in this game, you have to time every single cutscene in every language. And it just so happens that French ends up being the fastest for any percent specifically. We got, oh, Oops. Wait. There we go. Wait, can I get rid of this? No, it's this? No, I don't think I can. Why do I have a mod comment? Ugh, Requiem of Spirit, that fellow.
Svegliati.
OT also has PAL versus NTSC versus NTSJ hardware differences. Yeah, OT is definitely there's more to it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wasn't there also like, well, I don't know, there's like the IQ, some like Chinese console that ended up being fast for something. Okay, but I went and tried to click on my name to see if I could delete some messages. I don't know how mods delete their own messages. I've never actually done it. But I click on my profile and I have a mod comment in my own stream from Requiem of Spirit. Imagine having a 1 hour plus first PB Keck W. This was from last year, almost like to the day. That's crazy. That was the fastest back in the day. What a crazy situation.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
There was a bit of a situation with the Switch 2 and the Breath of the Wild updates. Because I think there's like a Chinese version of the Switch. That has like a more limited selection of games. And from what I remember, they didn't get, at least for a while, the like 1.8 update. So I think their the latest version was like 1.7. And so it was like, oh snap, 1.7. That has BLSS still on the Switch 1. And so it was like, are you gonna need like a Chinese Switch to get the fastest version of the game? And then it turned out to be, you know, I think it's 1.7 on a Switch 1, which means that it's the same as 1.6. It was something like that. So it didn't actually make a difference at all. And I don't know if at this point they have all of the updates still, but... It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, obviously you prefer your run to have as much accessibility as possible. And all of these updates and version differences, etc., makes it less and less accessible. Yeah, that would have been really, really unfortunate. Okay, 142. Where the sub 140s? I actually don't remember what my best like entry time was for this shrine. I'm just guessing that sub 140 is like very doable based on that. Although that was really good. I got 4 carps, which is perfect. Yo, it's a baker. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Not like the greatest thing ever, but not bad. 636. Holy moly. Wait, holy moly. Plus 1.3 from best split times. Dang. I'm sorry, with a 6, wait, no, something 46. A 346 bombs. Ah, solid. Okay, whatever. Only lost like 14 seconds. Yeah, I feel like what's interesting is it feels like I have a better grasp on like mag wind bomb than I did before. And I don't know if that's actually true. Or if my memory of how my mag wind bombs were going back during the grind. Oh, come on, that was close. Yeah, back during the grind. Whether or not I was clutching up as much as I am now. But yeah, it feels like I'm getting so many good launches where I don't need to eat. Hey, what up, Karen? They're going really well. Like this run, this is compared to PB, and then this is best split times. Essentially, I was nearly tied with PB. Out of the second split, which obviously like the second split is not that far in, but it's also there's some really difficult tricks. Oh, okay, that's all right. It's all right. And yeah, like this is day 2. Day 2 of the return, so things are looking good. Oh, I should check. I don't remember actually how long the grind for 22 was. But yeah, my guess is that this grind is going to be not as long. Huge gaming. Wow, that actually worked. Okay, compared to PB, that only loses 2. To be fair, I ate. But to be even more fair, eating doesn't really lose that much time. It's just time lost for castle. I will say, glider... I feel like my glider times have not been that good. I gotta work on that. And it feels like it's world loads, but I would have to take a closer look, I think. Yeah, 114. But that was too far away.
Mm-hmm.
1249. Would be an interesting... Okay. I don't think it's actually that... interesting of a feature, but something that I think about is like the kind of D-Rust PB. Or like a D-Rust comparison. So I usually just compare to latest, I think, when I'm doing a D-Rust. Because, you know, that'll be a good comparison for how I'm playing now. But it does vary, right? It's like sometimes I'll do better than last time, sometimes I won't. And I could treat it where like I don't finish runs if they're not ahead of latest, and that would work. But I kind of like finishing runs, so that was gonna be good. Well, whatever. If there was something you could set, I don't know, that would... Please. Thank you. I was like, okay, I want to record my PB from this point on, but without like creating a new splits file. If that makes sense. Because, you know, I could just create a new splits file, but I don't want to like get rid of all the comparisons and whatnot. And I could, you know, create my own comparisons, stuff like that, but... I'm just envisioning a de-rest mode. No way. Ain't no way. Nothing was loaded, man. Craig's not loaded, the bow's not loaded. Scam. Right there should be fine. Okay, whatever. Wahoo! Is that the bug limit Great Plateau 100% speedrunner MZ Daisy? Coming in with a raid. How was the stream? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. How did that happen? I completely missed. That is not a frequent occurrence. I wonder if it would have been better. No. I think what I did was good. But I might need to worry about claymore durability now. A Metroid boss beater, let's go. Wait, so how far are you in the game? Also, do you remember when a certain individual was like, I'm not a speedrunner? Oh, that's interesting. That's over here. Ooh. Okay, we're good. You weren't? Bug limit, die percent fall off the cliff. Would beg to differ. Only crashed out like twice. Hey, not bad. What's the review? Is fine. I liked it, but I would like it more. Wait, hold up. If they didn't have me gather a bunch of stuff before the end. Oh, I see. Also, Andy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? If you guys haven't seen Andy, he does a lot of Nintendo speedrunning, randos, etc. Link to the Past. Lots of good stuff. A quad game rando. That's a lot. Why did I take damage through perfect guard? I got hit by the explosion. So the laser hits Calamity's face, and I'm close enough to Calamity that the explosion hitbox lights me on fire. So I'm like not in any danger of dying because the fire only deals 1 heart. But it's just like optimally you want to be as close to Calamity as possible because then you can hit Calamity in the face faster, right? You don't have to run as far. But yeah, if you're at 1 heart, you need to make sure you're not too close. The quad squad, yes. But yeah, that doesn't always happen. It really depends on my spacing. I guess like optimally it probably happens every time, but I don't do it optimally every time. No, wait, 24:00, best possible time. Maybe a gold? No. Yeah, like this is a 232. I think it's totally fine. Do you ever go to type X or slash shoutout and then type out slash raid instead? Anyway, let's raid Andy. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be awkward? But yeah, Andy's a cool guy. I met him at Heroes of Time. If you all remember that. That was a great time. Hanging out with all the Zelda people. Appreciate the GGs. Yeah, that one's like decent. I'll take it. This is with loaded gate, so plus 20 or so from what I would normally get. It's like 20 to 25 seconds, I think, you lose on average if you get like a decent backup. If you get a really good backup, then 10 to 15. I never really practiced the backup in that you're never gonna get loaded gate in a PvE. Well, yeah, I guess technically now with the Switch 2, you could get an any percent PvE with a loaded gate, or like you have to clip through the gate if you want to do the fastest strats. But I still don't think I ever practiced it. Oh, have a good night, Snark. Am I done for the night? No, I'm not. I'll probably go for another like 3 hours at least. I'm just at the point right now where I'm like finishing runs a lot more. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm overworking. Wait, so is overworking is like 4 hours, right? That's the emote, and then underworking is 12? It's something like that. Alright, The Legend of Zelda. More like The Legend of Smelda. Oh man. I'm so... Well, I'm kind of sad. Like, it just didn't work out timing-wise. I could have met the voice actress for Zelda at Zeldathon. I was just like literally under 24. It was probably like I was about 12 hours off. If I had landed 12 hours earlier, I could have met Patricia Somerset. Should have traveled through time. Yeah. I gotta take notes from the hero himself. Yo, what's up, Smashers? How art thou? I'm good. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I just had a funny thought. What if Rek was there?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The real answer is he'd be respectful. But also, every time I'm playing in English, without fail, Rek will come in and be like, "Ew, English." See, a guy like me, I have no problems with the English voice acting. Also, Airball, I have done Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. In fact, I have a commentated any percent speedrun up on my YouTube if you want to go check that out. It explains, all of the tricks used in the current any percent route for the most part. Technically, I think Moldy is probably doing one or two things that I don't cover, in that there's the Room of Awakening clip, which was, I think, probably known at the time that I made that video, but like, I was commentating a PB and nobody was doing it at the time. And then I don't know if he's doing the like, the other thing would be like, the clipping back in bounds with the bomb. You do like a shield spin, blow yourself up, and then that ragdoll is what gets you. Okay. Can I... You. No, okay. Sometimes you can shoot things that are behind you. Like, it would happen in Hundo every so often, where I would just shoot something that's, like, behind me because I'm aiming, and it's, like, between it's between the camera and Link. And so, when I shoot the arrow, it actually hits behind where Link is, and it's really annoying. Oh, if there are any bloomers out there with mushroom tries left for the day, I'm doing a reminder a little bit early, a little bit earlier than yesterday. I do have 2 tries left. I was a little bit lazy today. Yo, what's up, Amko? 'Tis the season to be lazy. Yeah, I think that's what they usually say.
Svegliati.
That's how the saying goes. Your first time seeing someone speedrun Breath of the Wild, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, hopefully I can get another run going. I don't know how much of the previous run you saw, but it's got some cool stuff. I quite like it. Is that a little early, maybe? No, we're fine. You don't have bullhorns, oh no. This is a blunder. Did you start the thing, or soloing it? Okay, technically, you'll get a bullhorn back in an hour, right? And I think realistically right now, we're not at the point where we can reasonably 3-star a mushroom unless we get carried by someone like Bloom. And not just Bloom, it would have to be like multiple people. All right. Thank you, Jesse. Let's see. Can I juice up my guys? Ooh, I have a lot of these. Yeah. Boom. I'm at 3.7k. That's not bad.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ah, no. Oh, I didn't. Come on. I totally got it at least one of those tries. Hey, shoutouts to that person in the GDQ chat, I guess. I'm keeping you alive. Yeah, I haven't gotten the 23-2X. That I've been looking for.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Although I've been on pace multiple times. And like if I didn't get loaded gate on a couple of those, it would have been for sure good enough. Yo, what's up, Churro? I don't think I've ever said it, but what a good emote that is. I'm a fan. Is that a Nintendo? It might be. Can you put hats on Nintendogs
Link,
in the game?
Link.
Am I dropping my first album?
Dirigiti al
It
luogo
dropped
segnato sulla mappa della
years
tua
ago.
tavoletta sceicca.
That's right, it's already out. Can you imagine? Never thought the word Nintendo should be proud. That's a good one. I mean, what I think Simply actually makes like music, right? He releases songs every so often. But no, I would. I feel like 100% of my audience would be shocked if I dropped a single. My musical inclination or lack thereof is a point of conversation. There's no way that works, right? Yeah, I thought so. If that worked, I would have had to, I don't know, call it there, I'm the goat. Oh no, not the cello. Yeah, I was thinking about, because like Zeldathon has the, what is it? I think they call it the Jam Train, but they have a bunch of musicians as part of their team, and so they'll like play music, do a concert during the marathon. It is like, oh man, imagine if I actually played cello. Just join in. But no, that would be way too much. You purchased my cello album. Thank you. Hey, maybe in like 20 years. I could grab the 5th, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm gonna trust in the process. There's a reason they hid that carp from me. It's probably poisoned. Oi. 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 Okay, whatever. Do I actively play? No, I haven't played cello since senior year of high school. Do you buy a C for the cello? Yeah, you can definitely buy Best seat for the cello. When I flew with the cello with my like high school orchestra, we did not. And then we got to the. It was really funny. I think my bridge fell off. Like you go and oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, that's gonna kill me, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Because, you know, it got so cold that all of the strings loosened like a ton. And so we get to our destination, pull out the cellos. It's like, uh-oh, what's the damage? And yeah, everything is like horribly out of tune. My bridge fell out of place, but you know, you can just fix it. And yeah, it's a very large instrument. Not the largest, but certainly unwieldy. It's one of those things where like, yeah, the violin and viola players, you know, they have it nice. They can just carry their instrument to school like it's nothing. For me, it was like, oh snap, I've got 2 backpacks, and one of them is like my height. I mean, not quite, but it's not close.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
But it's all worth it because I get to sit down while I'm playing. You weren't allowed to bring it on the bus. Yep. That's believable. Traveling with a double bass, yeah. All right, see ya, Churro. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like, for the most part, I just borrowed a cello so that I wouldn't have to carry or I wouldn't have to carry, like, my own cello around. Dragging their giant portfolio. Oh, snap. Yeah, I never had that, but I know the kid you're talking about.
Svegliati.
I took art in middle school.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And I don't think we made any like large projects. The largest thing would be like I want to say we made like a mask. It's probably a paper mache mask. And I have no idea what I made. I like don't remember. Oh yeah, instruments are expensive. That is true.
Link,
AP Studio Art.
dirigiti al luogo
Dang.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
That's an AP class. The DMV. Let's go. Love that place. I think the last time I went to the DMV, I was driving my brother to get his license renewed or something. And yeah, there was a long wait inside. This was like during the summer. I really should have just gone in. Because it was it was, you know, a pretty long wait and very hot. And I was sitting in the car. I was like, oh, an oven. Yeah, it's a Miri. Yeah, this is 1.6. So I'm playing on a Switch One. DMVs in Texas suck. Okay, is there any place where like DMVs don't suck? Yo, Nina, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? It's a video. Yes, Ohio. Because Ohio has BMV, not DMV. Wait. Wait, what? Instead of the Department of Motor Vehicles, it's the
Svegliati.
Department?
Svegliati.
The Bureau. That makes more sense. Some Pacers, but no PB. I see. GG's. Yeah, yes,
Quella è una
Canada.
tavoletta sceika.
All right, buddy.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh my goodness. Throughout Zeldathon, those like foghorns were crazy. And I was informed that you know all of them. It was a good bit. I'm just glad that there's like one audio cue I use in this run. And I'm glad that nobody foghorned me while I was doing it. True, it is all okay. It's all in the name of charity. I've never been to the DMV. All right, MZ, next time you're in you're in the US, you should visit the DMV. It'll be like a really good experience. That way you get to, I don't know, see what the culture is like around these parts.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I actually haven't had this happen in a while. So, I think there's actually a way to get out of here. There we are. You can climb out, but it requires you to be on the bottom. But the idea is you scope clip through. It's just this wall is not, there's a hollow area between, so if you don't clip far enough, then you get stuck. I'm invading your country in a few weeks, watch out. Oh my. It's okay, I think I'll be fine. I'm like, California is basically its own thing, right? Yo, Judge, thank you for the 20-month resub. 2343, I think is my best friend today. The 2402 is just the latest, which was with Loaded Gate for Castle. So I've been kind of popping off. Streamer, what are your thoughts?
Svegliati.
You don't want to know my thoughts. In my dark and twisted mind.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yes, I do. That's why I asked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it too much right now. I guess the DMV. Oh, okay. But now I'm thinking like, dang, that was a really good clip. Probably the best one I've done on the comeback. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Thoughts of saving... Hold up.
Link.
First Hyrule in half an hour versus last Hyrule in half an hour?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We'll just not save Hyrule. I don't want to have to decide first or last. Who gave me that authority? Oh, that was good. That was actually like really good. Assuming no massive world loads or catastrophic failure. Well, thank you for the good luck, Diesel. Zelda 1 can be beaten in the same or about the same amount of time as Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they're basically the same game, right? I mean, Zelda 1 was open world. I was watching Cloud play through it all of like all of Zeldathon. and now she's like gonna speedrun it. No, skill flips do not need skew.
Svegliati.
It would have been so funny if there was like a side stream.
Svegliati.
Just like Cloud playing Zelda 1. Hear me out. Put that
Quella
up.
è una tavoletta sceicca.
You know how you have the like brain
Ti
rot
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Subway Surfers in the corner? The same thing, but Zelda 1. You just have some random person playing through it casually. Only real chillers get to witness your greatness. Yeah, your trials and tribulations. Dude, if you dropped me in Zelda 2, I don't think I could find... No, if you dropped me in Zelda 1... I mean, if you put me in Zelda 2, I'm out. I know where, like, one thing is. But yeah, I don't think I could find level 2. I vaguely remember it being east? I also like how... Yeah, you got, like, no help on anything except... Was it asking Glan?
Svegliati.
For, like, what direction? And I think it was, like, the wrong direction.
Svegliati.
But you did it. Congratulations.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Now, was it sabotage?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
You were
tavoletta
right.
Sheikah.
Oh. Well, it didn't. It didn't help. So does it really matter if you were right? I'm gonna slip, yeah. 230. Oh, there we go. Huge. Huge gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, he's still kicking.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I would like you, I would like... Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna PB. It really doesn't matter. I've been trying to pick up the optimal fish. Like, it's good to practice it, so... Also, it gives me a better sense of, like, how my magnesis splits are, if I'm actually picking up the right... ingredients, instead of grabbing extra. That should be... oh, that's not fine. Okay, that was almost fine. If I landed a little bit farther, I would have not died. It's the difference between landing on the like very bottom segment and where the monk is, which has like a little flight of stairs. Mikey said it took him 15 minutes. Yeah, well, he's like a Metroid Pro. So, which one's more impressive, really? Okay, that was decent. Oh no. Nice. Okay, I kind of saw that one coming. It's fine. Youch. It blew my mind. Danny was here the other day, or I guess last night. This morning. It was like, it's the anniversary of the 2P1C run, which means it's the anniversary of their wedding. I was like, that's crazy. It's been a full year. Yeah, time is going way too fast. Last AGDQ is 1 year before this AGDQ. Oh, really? That's surprising. No way. Yeah, we should be fine on this one. I just need to clutch up a little bit. Yeah, we should be totally fine. There. Okay, 106 is decent. Oh yeah, now if you just never submit again, you'll have been accepted every single time that you submit. I think I've submitted for like 1, 2, 3. I would guess like 4 or 5 GDQs. That should work. Yeah. Maybe 6? I don't remember. FSD T-Rex. Master Sword Dungeons Towers Restricted Extended. Maybe I should bring that back as a sub goal. It is such a stupid stupid string of letters. Yeah, we should add a rule saying you have to be wearing a T-Rex costume. Otherwise your run's invalid. That was not correct. Whatever. That's not where I normally split. That's where I split for like Divine Beasts generally. In like Hundo. When the text box like lights up. That requires you to write an essay. Remind me to never speedrun that game. Dude, nowadays they'll have like ChatGPT write it for them. Do I have enough? I do, right? Yeah, I do. Easily. Ooh, 159. I feel like I can never get faster than a 159. Oh yeah, I've seen Peel a Banana speedruns. And they're kind of crazy. Ooh, okay, we can survive this. Am I like the craziest individual out there? Was that not an insane backup? Also. That was like optimal in that I got like a bad launch that sent me like straight to the spot where I would want to wind bomb from. Oh, I've done it again. Well, whatever. It worked out last time, so it should work out this time. Hey, what's up, Chevsky? Yeah, 4 hits to the face. Sure, why not? Nice, 110. I'll take it. What I need to see is like a Blight's time that's close to my gold. Because that was the big thing that I had noticed when I swapped to the OLED. And I think ideally I don't have to go and play on the OLED again. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Grample? Grample hitting the first time Glorp. Let's go. I kind of forgot that I didn't have the right number of arrows, but it worked out. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But dare I say, not a bad round.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
You could even say it's good. I mean, you could say that, yeah. That's true.
Funziona in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Finiscilo, Link.
Yo, 2342. I'm actually making steady progress. I think I got a 2333. No, a 2344 today. And then a 2343. And now I'm at a 2342. There's a trend here. And if we keep on going, eventually it leads to a 2257, I guess. It'll just take like a long time. Appreciate the GGs. Also, 2342 is an interesting number because that was the PB I got before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Which I remember that being like a cool. I think it was a run where I like had a really mid plateau. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible, but like it just wasn't nearly as good as I could have gotten, I guess. Like, I want to say it was probably a 13 plat. Maybe. Oh, was it? Who knows? But yeah, it was a good run. I remember the end game being like super, super good.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di... Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Yeah, it really was. Well, okay, let's see. Compared to PB, I guess stasis is really what killed it. I think I just had a really good mag in the run I was comparing to. But yeah, the bigger time loss was stasis compared to PB. I don't remember what happened. Oh, have a good night, Ineptitudinous. Oh, thank you, thank you. Stasis. I must have failed something. Wait, this wasn't the run where I had to restart the slide, right? Surely not. I don't know. I don't remember. GG, go next. Oh, what was that Blight's time? 134? No, that's Calamity. 259.6. But I think that makes sense, right? Does it? Yeah, I think I got a slow start to it, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I probably should start knowing, but not yet. Hey, what's up, Vin? They are going swimmingly. Very, very solid.
Svegliati.
I think the big things I'll need to practice are basically all the slides. I knew this would happen, but my consistency on the wind
Quella è una
bombs
tavoletta Sheikah.
and whatnot is actually
Ti
really
guiderà
solid.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But there's just so much time to be saved on those slides and whatnot. Well, this has been true. We've known this. However, what to do about it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I also think, let's see, bombs. I don't know if I've gotten like a super good segment. Mainly because I don't get that, or I don't get the like really good SOR clips. Generally, I'm not like going for the pre-turn as much. Opting for a safer but more consistent clip time. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to start swapping that out, and then...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Oh, no.
Sheikah.
Oh, that was not the right frame, was it? Wow. There are. That was some consistency. Hello, Tapir. A devilish king? Is that me? Oh, Abiganate Jesse. A sleeping puppy zipped in your hoodie. I am jealous.
Svegliati.
That's right.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, what I'm thinking is that it probably doesn't matter what strength I'm going into this mushroom with, in that we've hit the, like, 2 stars and we're not gonna hit 3. So I'm probably safe to just join it right now. Join, I'm talking about Pikmin Bloom.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Alright, I'm
Sheikah.
sending it. Haven't been mushroom maxing at all. I think I've been doing a pretty decent job this month so far. We're getting to the point where I need to be planting quite a few of the seasonal flowers, and that'll be on top of that a little bit more. But yeah, I've missed like only a couple of the free mushroom tries, I think. On that grind, as they say. Also, I feel like they've been giving me a lot more decor on the spins. Like, I already have 7 of the main event Pikmin. Yo, what's up, Taser? Thank you for the good luck. It's time for apples and peanut butter. Well, I don't see any apples and I don't see any peanut butter, so. Okay, I need you, I need you, I need you, and I need you, and then I actually do need you, and I'll take you. You are the master of your own destiny. That is powerful. You're so right. And my destiny, I don't think includes apples and peanut butter right now. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Maybe like a sandwich. Maybe rice. Ow. Yeah, that'll do. A 4x4. If I was actually the master of my own destiny, I would have a 4x4 tonight. That would be really good. Yeah, with the extra large shake for $5. 32 ounces of milkshake. Entirely too much. And yet, you're just getting such a good deal that, like, you have to give it up. It is a lot of shake. But usually whenever we get it, it's split between multiple people. Because it's me and my brothers. And it's not like it's a fountain drink. You don't get a refill, so we're not like actually cheating. Where with like a fountain drink, you know, if you share with your... like if I share a fountain drink with my brothers, then, you know, we only bought one drink. And we're getting refills, but... with the shake, there's no such exploit. Okay, that'll work. Easy. Although, it's kind of an interesting spot. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. What? How are we not fine? Okay, we were not fine. But, like, it was close. I think I was a little bit slow on getting to the step up, just because I landed too far left. That's whatever. I have the food, so it doesn't really lose me that much time. I'm just shocked. Your sister would not want to share with you? Dang. She's like, you've got, I don't know. If you want a bite of her food, you gotta get your own fork. Oh. That's it. I'm bringing my own fork. Maybe a fork and a knife.
Ooh.
Now 113.
Hmm.
1306. Dang. Yeah, I cannot see the trail. Oh, there we are. Please. Like, I don't really use the bomb trail that much as the visual cue for speed cap. It's mostly just me knowing how long it takes for me to get to speed cap generally, based on the edge of plateau. But it's still nice to have. 111. Weird. Okay, 132. That's a little bit faster than last time, so this should be like a 158, maybe. Oh, 156. Just kidding. That was fast. On a 111 entry? Interesting. Ow. Yeah, I didn't think he saw me. I actually did not see the exclamation point at all. Yeah, you think you know a guy. And then next thing you know, he's smacking you in the face with the edge of duality. Also, wait, hold up. I just realized that my brother had left this. I saw him leave it on his desk for me when I started stream, and it's been sitting there. But there's this, like, what is it? Chunky peanut butter Kit Kat. You know, it's not apples and peanut butter, but close enough, right?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's just like solid chocolate peanut butter. Are you chewing cardboard? Yeah, I am. I could get you some if you want. Took 30 seconds to chew. All right, now we're timing my my eating. Okay. I'll gold the split next time. Swallow it whole, yes. I've always wanted to like choke to death. I don't know. Why not? Oh wait, hold up. That was, of course, a joke, but I guess it doesn't matter because I already joined the extra mushroom. But technically, I could have waited and then gotten my troops back. Whatever. It wasn't gonna matter. But yeah, I will be multi-streaming to YouTube soon with the trademark, of course. I don't know. I think it's really just a resistance to change, you know? That like realistically it will be the same exact thing, but just like better. Okay, I have been watching. Well, I've been watching on Twitch. Hashtag bleed purple or something. But yeah, looking at like, I'll open up YouTube and then he's sitting at like 800 viewers or something. It's like, what? Who are all these people? I didn't know people actually watched the live streams on YouTube. I'm a little bit scared that like I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube as well, but now that I'm not doing Hundo, it's gonna be like nobody's gonna watch. Low-key thick as bricks. Ayo. Hey, thank you for the good luck clubs. Yeah, and thank you, Inhaler.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. It's like this. Yeah, that's right. Like using YouTube because Twitch bubble kind of sucks. Yeah, I feel like YouTube has the potential to just be like better for the viewer other than the like chatting experience, I think. But for me, whenever I'm on YouTube, I'm watching like YouTube videos as opposed to live streams. But there are enough people who actually do click on the live streams that I think that's why it's like it'll be worth it. I just gotta set the thing up. Yeah, every single teabag message is well thought out. It's true. You can really tell. A very intellectual chatter.
Svegliati.
Hello, Steven. I will probably not be doing all kills and medals.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about like the payout or like ad revenue on YouTube versus Twitch. Because if I could get just like a second Twitch payout every month, that would kind of be huge. Huge for the brand. Yeah, there's like super chats and members. But the weird thing to me about YouTube live streaming is that like you can only use the membership perks. Like the only perks of being a YouTube member, from what I can tell, is let's see, you can use channel emotes, but only in that channel. You can't use it elsewhere on YouTube. You don't get ad-free viewing. And then people can make member-only videos. Okay, sure. Yeah, you don't get ad-free viewing on the channel that you subscribe or that you become a member for because they want you to buy premium. And so like premium is kind of like, I guess, getting Twitch Turbo. And there just isn't really like, you can't just subscribe to one channel. A lot more YouTube live stream focused. Yeah, I think one of the things is like, you know, as somebody who has really only ever watched like Twitch, it feels like Twitch is, you know, the place to be, the biggest streaming platform, but you know, it's also like a pretty narrow view. So yeah, I will be setting that up. You know what? I will have that set up before next week at the latest. So that'd be what? Before Wednesday's stream, I think, at the latest. We will be multi-streaming on YouTube.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Wow, that was kind of crazy, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Okay, that was not great. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, it's like definitely I should just do both. And it's interesting that like Twitch, I feel like is generally not very good for discovery. But it kind of depends on what niche you're in. Is that gonna work? No. Just kidding. I trusted it. And it paid off. But yeah, like if you just start live streaming on YouTube, you don't like make YouTube videos and then get views that way. Yeah, if you were to just start streaming on YouTube, that would probably get like 0 views. $101. Oh no. And a couple small channels live stream on YouTube. I have been given like, or in the like recommended, there have been people streaming random like gaming content around my interests, but I never actually click on them. Yo, what's up, Ladan? Good morning. I will admit, I'll see them pop up and I'll be like, why is YouTube recommending me this? It's not gonna work. See. That should work though. Okay, my cliff consistency has been going way up today. One 111. Oh, I second try, yeah. Oh, have a good night, cat. Thank you for watching. Ow. Yeah, that should work, yeah. I'm going for that low, that super low, like, immediate circle placement to get a more, well, to get a lower launch, essentially. Right, and it's working. If I get a lower launch, then I'm more likely to land closer to the monk cage, which is nice, but I don't know. It has worked today, at least, which is nice. Because I tried that out last night, and it was kind of working, but you never really know until you try it in a run. This is what you get for trying to fix your toilet. Yeah, that's right. You should have just not fixed your toilet yourself. Or signed into a guest account. $115. Wow. Owie, that was not very fast. Why wasn't that fast? And yet I still save time here. What is that? Isn't that a 134? Or 120? No, 34. I don't know. I can't do math. Probably a little bit more. Hypothesis versus hypothesis. Hypotheses. I don't know. I'm way starting to be the one in, like, education. Ah! I just feel like it's unfair, unjust, and they should feel bad for giving me a loaded gate on a nearly 109 entry. And it's happened multiple times today, where it's like, oh, this would be really solid if it just didn't load the gate in my face. And it's not like I'm playing it risky, I don't think, right? Because you could argue that the closer you get while moving at, like, DLSS speeds, the more likely you are to load in the gate, because there's going to be, like, a huge world load. But I feel like I'm stopping pretty early. You know, not, like, super early, but still. It's cringe. Yep. Okay, at least I got that, which is good. First time Craig and the bow have been loaded in, like, all the last 2 days. This is gonna be fine. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be too far left, because I aimed too far left. Ow, no, a little bit back. Thank you. That should work. Alright, well, sure. I mean, to be honest, this is with a loaded gate to the face. Is that 4 hits? 4 hits! Ah! Why? Why? Noobing out, it's true, it's true. Oh, dude, Moist. Earlier, the craziest thing happened. I was doing the entrance side Water Blight 1 cycle. And you know I think it might be the first body shot? The one where you shoot, like, the tail. I completely missed. I shot, like, just above. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I was, like, misremembering. I was like, wait, am I supposed to do a body or a headshot? And by the time I remembered, I, like, overcorrected. Gotta get you on aim tree. Hey, hold up. Hold up. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Bob? Okay, I was hoping I would get, like, perfect headshots there, so I could rebut. Not quite. To be fair, I only missed 2 of the headshots. the greatest spins either. L. Wait a second. Was the last run with loaded gate? I don't think so, right?
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Yo, is that Jiminy?
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Oh yeah, yeah. The first time you get triple speechless. Wait, was that the first time you got it? It hits. Did you get a good Dark Beast sighting? I feel like anytime I've gotten triple speechless, it's just like, I don't know, at 232.
Colpisci dove brilla.
It'll be like garbage.
Ancora.
It's like, come on, I literally played this perfectly. And yet, here we are. Yeah, +2.
Guarda la sua testa. Forza, Link.
Alright, 2345, but that's with a loaded gate. That's with a loaded gate. Come on. Come on, you gotta give it to me. That's basically the same as getting a 23 2x. It's just simple math. And that actually would have been a pretty solid castle, I think. Which is nice. Oh, it's fine, Bob. It's fine. I see how it is. I appreciate the GGs, though. Yeah, how many 23s have I gotten today? I think it's like 5? I want to say 4 or 5. I guess I can check, right? Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today is the, yes. Wow. Yeah, I've gotten 5 of them. Of which multiple had loaded gate. I think like 2 or 3 of them were loaded gate 23s, which is even better. Yo, what's up, Zachy? Hope you're doing well. I made it back safely and soundly. Gamer hours, it is in fact gamer hours.
Ti ho osservato
Man,
tutto questo tempo.
I had my my second flight
tuo
delayed
destino.
by like 2 hours.
La tua
I
sofferenza.
spent, I don't know,
Le tue battaglie.
a lot of hours in transit that
Per
day.
questo
It was the whole day,
ho sempre saputo
but we made it back.
che
Survived.
saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Finally beat Zelda, let's see, Zelda 1 Dungeon 3, let's go.
Link,
Okay, but real question, did you find
ero...
a Dungeon 2?
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Yeah, fair enough. I hear it's tough. They really hid that one well. How many 23s did I get? Before the 22, it was a little over 100. I don't remember exactly the number, but I know I hit triple digits. And it was like right around the time where I got it. It's like, which is gonna come first? 123s or 122? And yeah, I was over 100. Hey, what's up, Exo? Alright, we go again. I've been thinking about it. I mean, like, after watching Cloud play so much of Zelda 1 on the phone, I thought about downloading the emulator on my phone for the trip back. I probably should have. That would have been fun. Yeah, I've never played it. Would be good for my Zelda education. And I don't consider myself a Zelda, a 2D Zelda hater. Yeah, I see you. You gotta repent.
Svegliati.
True. That's what they all say.
Svegliati.
It was just for charity.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
123 is
dal tuo
enough. Yeah, I've got my whole collection. I probably have like 100 and... I mean, by this point, probably like 120 at least. But that's just how it goes. What if this is the one? True, actually. It could be. With an SOR clip like that, it might be time. It was kind of interesting, right? Because Zeldathon, the big split, right? That was in release order. I was a little bit surprised by which 3D Zelda games got released before certain like 2D games. Because it just felt like the difference in like graphics is kind of crazy.
Link.
And obviously it's not all about graphics.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
When's the
Sheikah.
cutscene hop? Oh, I haven't looked into it. I need to go back and rewatch some VODs. But I've thought about it. Ah. No. $228? That is actually solid. Feel lucky enough to adore 2D and 3D just as much. Yeah, I think for me, it's like, I definitely enjoy both of them, but I don't know, 3D games just don't come out as often. They feel more special. That works. That's not pretty, but it works. Yeah, that's fine. Not much time to come up with an outfit for your work happy hour. You're gonna be a cowboy. All right. I respect it. There he is, the old man. I wonder if King Rome Boss Promise Hyrule would be proud of how much he raised for charity.
Ooh.
Gotta find like the voice actor for Italian old man and tweet at him. Okay, should be good. Okay, we just go for it, I think. We send it. Like, I know you guys got Patricia Somerset, right? Voice actress for Zelda. That was really cool. I have a suggestion for next time. Yo, what's up, Mando? Thank you for the good luck. And the have fun. Ah. Oh no, Twitch. Twitch, what are we doing? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Ho 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 ho. Would you look at that? There's no way you can have good luck and have fun. Well, it actually, when you think about it, you're more likely to have fun when you have good luck. 59, that's fine. Please work. Oh, thank you. That was close. That was very close. I was a little too early on the square placement. Circle placement. But we're good. Good morning, Ube. Thank you for the good luck. What up, MD Champ? Okay. The accuracy is kind of crazy. 856? Wow. Oh no, a snowed in. Something I've never experienced. But it does sound rather unfortunate. Well, depending on the circumstances, I'm sure many children have been delighted by snow days. Oh, come on, buddy. I literally had that. I got it. I just, I didn't get it. I got the right frame, but sometimes ESC is cruel. Because otherwise that was gonna save time, I think. That was like a 105 entry. Not did. Yeah, that was probably gonna be roughly in line with PvE, would be my guess. 5 seconds. I guess I could save time here. But the GC type save was on cryo. You gotta put a spoon under your pillow and wear your pajamas inside out. Oh, maybe I should try that. Do you think it would work in California? At the same time, that would be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for a snow day. I think everything would just explode. Oh, 111 entry. Yeah, that's actually solid. I'll take it. Yeah, we have. It is not pretty. Dude, 1244? Ah, that's actually so crazy. Because that was... Dang. I get the feeling I'm actually kind of close to speed cap right now. Hey, Coda, thank you for the 14-month resub. That was kind of cool. Okay, that was like a 112 entry though. So... not terrible, not great though. Still a 159. If I didn't run out of stamina, I probably would have been like a 158. My guess is not faster than that though. Oh yeah, a little bit. Okay. I think that works. Sure. The brick wall, yeah. Dude, what's really funny, if you play this game on the Wii U, there's a chance that when you do that last wind bomb to get to the Sanctum, nothing loads in. Like, the floor doesn't load in, the walls don't load in. Or, like, the textures. So you're actually, you enter the fight and nothing is there. It's just the boss shows up. And what's fun is that on the Wii U, I think specifically version 1.0, it'll never load in. It's just stuck like that forever. Yeah, looks kind of cool though. That's good. Who needs walls? I mean, me. Walls and floors, that's how I light up the like boss one shot. You know what? Maybe that's a skill issue. Bow spin. For the folks at home. Baka 5, yeah, that's me. Hello, El Pimientos. No, the Switch 2 is slower for any percent. Yeah. I think that's a crit. No, that's not good. Okay. All good. All right. I mean, not that bad. Sure, we'll take it. Yo! I feel like all of those Ololon peeps have been showing up. What up, Jiggy? Thank you for the raid. Here for the end. Yeah, this is it. The grand finale.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
I messed up. But yeah, how's the stream? Glad everyone made it home safe and sound. Yo, what's up, Jay? Frosty Banjo, welcome in. It's like the Zelda-thon run got me back into 8%. Oh, come on. That was almost perfect.
Funziona, è in difficoltà.
Ooh, TOTK Hundo. Wait, how far are you? I'm on my... I will never do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo without adequate monetary compensation
Ancora,
art.
ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
Why is it French? Because it's faster.
Link, dai.
2351. Yeah. What can I say? Appreciate the GGs. Really consistent. Yeah, I've actually been kind of nailing it today. That's, I think, the 6th 23. And, like, this one was really, really close. So I've been comparing to the latest run. It's my trick for, like, keeping the numbers green. And as we all know, green is good. It's good for the mental, good for the base pals, etc., etc. Because this is the comparison to PB. And I've been saying, like, you know, I'm not at the level where I could expect to beat my PB anytime soon. At the same time, this is how the run compares to PB. I was nearly, like, I messed up ESC. Like, I got Cliff Windbomb. Like, the reason Cryo lost so much time is because I got Cliff Windbomb. I got the slide. I got the right frame on the ESC. I just didn't clip in, which is presumably a skew issue. Or an angle thing. Either way, this could have easily been +4 maybe off of PB after glider, which is insane to me because it's literally day 2. And I think Castle is the one that needs the most work, probably,
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
in terms of getting a consistent
Il tuo destino.
split that's better than
La tua
PB.
sofferenza.
I mean, I don't think
Le
I've
tue
beat my
battaglie.
castle time yet, but
Per questo
it's also like you
ho
need
sempre saputo.
the gate to not be loaded, and then you
che
need
un
a
giorno
good
saresti
slide,
riuscito
which
a
I'm not
sconfiggere
super
la
consistent
calamità
with.
Ganon.
And then you need to have gotten enough
Grazie.
fish from the amiibo for skipping Razor Shroom.
Però Dio.
You need Craig to be like loaded in, plus the bow loaded in,
Ti
because that
ricordi
if the
di
bow
me?
doesn't load, you lose like 4 seconds, and probably same with Craig. So there's just so many things that can go wrong in Castle that are like, it feels like it's not within my control. Because realistically, I think my gameplay has been pretty solid. I think yesterday more so than today, but yeah, like the Castle out of bounds sections have been really, really solid. It's just like I have only ever gotten Craig. Craig is the Moblin in Zelda's study, or Zelda's room, whichever one. But essentially, we do the wind bomb out of bounds and kill this Moblin for the Edge of Duality. But because we wind bomb, the room and the Moblin aren't loaded in immediately, and so I need to like wait for the Moblin to load in. And sometimes that happens faster than other times. And recently, I have not been getting it to load in immediately, which is like, you know, not a great time loss. But I don't know, it's weird because it's like, I don't know if there's something I could do differently to manipulate the load so that the bow also loads in. Who knows? But still, this is really, really like a good sign. If I had that level of consistency, I would be calling everyone noob. You know what? It's not too late to start. What up, noob man? So anyway, noob, the real noob. When are you getting 23? Oh yeah, the failed castle wind bomb. That was a little unfortunate. I think I just aimed too far left. You'd rage quit. You gotta do a race. A race with Rek, Onyx, and you. Whoever gets the first 23, I don't know, gets to call the others noob for the rest of their lives. You bet on Onyx. I would take slide noob into the username. Wait, that would actually be crazy. That'd be a really funny bet. Especially because I'm on the sidelines. I just get to watch. Wait, you'd have the real Noob Man, Requiem of Noob, and then Onyx Noobity. Hey, yo, what's up, JM? But yeah, I think I would also bet on Onyx. I mean, is it really fair? Rek, like, doesn't even play this game. You've got, like, 5 jobs. And Onyx is almost at a 23 anyway, right? Dude, can you believe that Rek actually thinks it'll take him 3 months minimum to learn all dungeons? That's just crazy. I feel like at a certain point, he's just going with the bit. It's not real. There's no way he believes that it'll actually take that long. But he's committed. Oh, there. Wait. There she is, Patricia Somerset. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Rec learning all dungeons. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, he refuses to spend under like a month doing anything, learning anything new. It's like an hour and a half where, let's see, 15 minutes is plateau, which he already knows. And then like how much of the run is just BLSS or cutscene? Or cutscene plus dialogue. Like it can't be that much of the run left to be like actually new things to learn. Like, oh, do a wind bomb facing this direction. There just isn't that much. Actually though, if you take all dungeons and then you write out all of the steps that you need, how many steps are there? Right? Because there are long sections where it's just, you know, warp to Naboris and then BLSS from here to Zora's Domain. And that takes up like, and then from Zora's Domain, it's like mash A and B for the next 5 minutes. Yo, Azulan, thank you for the good luck. This is Switch 1 90%.
Svegliati.
So I will be BLSSing. What up, P13?
Svegliati.
Yeah, like, how many wind bombs do you need to learn? How many BTBs? Well, obviously it's 2
Quella è una
BTBs, but
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
it's actually just not that much. Hey, have a good night, Zaki. I appreciate the congrats. And if you don't see the VOD uploaded to YouTube tomorrow, then it's because a dog ate it. I don't know. Not my dog, because they don't have one, but... Yo, what's up, Stolas? Here.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hold up. Okay. I think it's easier to probably do it this way. Wait, that was almost it. There we are. That is really funny. I have not seen that happen in so long. That's like the cryo ESC thing. Except apparently it can happen on bombs. It's a silly game. But you know what? I'm not even mad. Can you get unloaded Magnesis on Switch 2, not Switch 2 edition? It's like probably not, but there are clips of, like, I have a clip of kind of exiting the BTB and having the shrine texture be unloaded. But by the time I land, the shrine will have loaded in. So it's like, I have my doubts that you can actually get it,
Svegliati.
but that's also like pretty close. So I also wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I watched the movie.
Quella è una
I didn't
tavoletta
watch
Sheikah.
season 1 again,
Ti guiderà
which,
dopo
you
il
know, maybe I
risveglio
should
dal
have,
tuo lungo-
because there were definitely things that I like just didn't remember. That much of. Thoughts? I thought it was good. I liked it, but I don't know, it was kind of insane. Just good? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't as impressed as everyone else seemed to be. And maybe not impressed isn't quite the word I'm looking for, but I didn't like it as much as other people did. Try again. It was amazing. It was the best thing I've ever watched. Oh my goodness, if you guys haven't watched Chainsaw Man Reze Arc, then you're throwing. Put down whatever you're doing and go watch it. How was that? Much better. Okay, thank you. I will not get assassinated in my sleep later. Or blown up.
Link,
Call out the boys.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
All right.
tavoletta Sheikah.
Let's see. Any tips to cut in any percent runtime? Wait, hold up. I'm at consistent. Let me just mid 40s. Can help someone better. Do you have any idea what you're like messing up the most? Because I think if you're, you know, also like what route are you doing? I imagine you're at the point where just getting every single trick first try is gonna save you so much time. Oh my goodness, what's up, Jay? How's GDQ? This is kind of crazy. How are you liking Pittsburgh? We don't do first try in my runs. Well, I mean, I guess my recommendation is to like really try and do everything first try. right? Like, practice enough that you can do tricks first try, even if you take more time to do the setup. Yeah, that's right. Okay, wait. You guys should go to Phil's parking lot, though. With all the Zelda people. You like Zelda.
Ah.
But yeah, it seems like a lot of fun. I'm fighting off the wish I like went to GDQ vibes. But hey, I'm just waiting for SGDQ. Brother, where? Oh my god. Where's all the fish? That was like the 5th scan or something before I got any attack up. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of like pretty cool runs this time around. What's the trick you did with the pot? Oh, yeah, wait, like, what tricks are you doing? What route are you doing? Also, does the BLSS command even mention that you can't do it anymore? Ow. The patch? No, okay. Well. That's how it goes. At 1 minute, sure. How did that plate fly? Oh, it's gyro controls or like motion controls. So I like flick my controller like that. A little flick of the wrist. Oh, have a good night, MZ. You pointed at me 3 times. Editing down my 80 run to just the gameplay. Oh no. Um. Hmm. Should you include text? I would say don't. I feel like I would say don't include it, but I would also be kind of curious about how much of it is mashing through text. So like, I guess you could keep it for now and then cut it out a bit, or separate it later. Oh, item prompts. Oh, I'd say leave item prompts. Just because it's like such a small amount that it's basically still gameplay. It's not like you're disassociating for 2 seconds. And the difference is going to be pretty small. 104? That was actually good. Did I get no worldlets or something? Well, I would imagine I got some, but not the big ones. Anyway, I'll take it. See, I wonder... I wonder how much time I'm losing on mashing. I also don't want to know. No, it finally failed me. Whatever. That's the risk you take. Also, didn't somebody have a script for this at one point? Someone had like taken a bunch of the like world records and then removed all the non-gameplay stuff programmatically. But they haven't done it in a while, like they stopped. That was probably like IST kind of thing. 111, sure. All right, we can save 30 seconds here, I believe. we're good. Yeah, and then just send it to rec. I should post the, not the gameplay one, post all of the cutscenes, dialogue, loading screens, as like a video on my channel. A Breath of the Wild speedrun, but I removed all of the gameplay. That was a 108. Okay. Wait, am I good? Does anyone remember? I must be, right? I'm just gonna pretend I'm good. Yeah, 154. You weren't paying attention. I just remember it took a bunch of scans, I think. But we'll just pretend, so if I don't have... Okay, well, hopefully I don't mess up. Because I used all the fish there. Ow. Oh, no. No! And the world load, too. Unfortunate. I wonder if there could be something where if I land down below, maybe I get a better... a better bow load in Zelda's room. Yeah, right there, sure. That probably works. I don't know, it's like, in my head, maybe the bow will load in more often. Or when the bow loads in, depends on the wind bomb that you do, right? Like if you wind bomb too high, during practice you didn't notice anything. What was the practice? Oh, I guess the practice was like full segments. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting the bow loaded very often these last couple days. Also, plus 6.4. That was a really good castle, especially since if I didn't mess up something. Oh yeah, if I didn't mess up the wind bomb getting bullet time, it would have been even better. Alright. Well, that was my beat. Sure. I really gotta get some clean blights. I mean, realistically, I think I should practice Blights separately. It's just boring. Like, I know how to do this. I've done it thousands of times. Yeah. Did the scope clip plus bombs ESC? Oh, yeah, I did. It's honestly not that bad once you, like, learn it. Like, it will lead to more resets, but it does save time, on average, I would say. That's fine. Alright, not bad.
L'intero corpo di Ganon.
I am actually just farming these 23s.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Yeah, welcome to the 23 farm.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yo, what's up, Andre? You're actually right on time. Well, maybe a little early. This run was not a PB, but next one, maybe it could be.
È la tua occasione. Funziona, in difficoltà.
No commands for 23 counting. I used to have the 23 counter, but it was just a thing on stream. And now that I have a 22, it's... The whole thing was that it was counting up to the 22. 'Cause yeah, it's probably like 120-ish
Ancora
DS.
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
22 counter. I probably still have it on OBS.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
I don't think I got rid of the text source.
Quel Link. Dai,
2340. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. It's so wild to me that I'll be comparing the latest, right? And the splits look decent. And I swapped to PB, and it's like, yeah, you actually didn't save time on any split except for Paraglider and Dark Beast. And Dark Beast is like, is just a load. Yeah, I think that's number 7 for the day. Let me see. I think I have the 22 counter somewhere. Oh, here it is. 23 counter. Which I renamed and swapped. There it is. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. This was a good endgame though. Like, the Blight was solid. Calamity was solid enough. Dark Beast was good enough. And then Castle was actually notably pretty decent. Yeah, we take those.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di... Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right. Go again. Okay. I had said, I think near the beginning, that my goal was kind of to get a 23 2x today. To try and keep the, like, what, day 1, I wanted a 23. I ended up getting, like, a 23 33, I think. Which was better than I expected. But it's like, if I can then improve that time to the next, like, 10-second barrier each time, that would be solid. And I haven't quite done it. I've gotten so many 23s, but I just haven't gotten a one that's, like, fully put together for the, like, 23 2x or below. Which, like, partially is because of Loaded Gate. I had, like, 2 that would have been on pace, I think.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo... Svegliati. Svegliati.
You're really surprised? Uh-oh.
Quella è una tavoletta
You're like,
Shaker.
oh my goodness, this guy really messed up
Ti guiderà
that
dopo
wind
il
bomb.
risveglio dal tuo
And it's a world record. I dropped stasis slide. I dropped stasis slide? What was I doing? I do remember having like not the best plateau. Where did I drop it? Only lost 14. I'm surprised I continued. Past me, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Right back. Oh, wait, hold up. I remember. So it's like do the step up and then immediately drop it, but like fall down the wall. Yeah, I kind of remember doing that. That is a pretty lame mistake.
Link.
But I mean, honestly, I think
Link.
what happened was I was just like,
Dirigiti
I was
al luogo
done. I was
segnato
like,
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
the BLSS, Spiel SS. Get me out of here. And it's like that. But yeah, honestly, like all dungeons is one of those runs where I really don't think my PB is that good. But it's also so annoying to try and get a good, like a really good run, because so much of it comes down to like, did you do this really long slide well? Because it's like, I don't know, the slide to Zora's domain, that one I feel like varies a lot, and then the one to Gerudo, that one can be pretty bad. Like you can lose so much time. Just by like not being quite at speed cap. And it's not like it's fun optimizations to me, I guess is another distinction.
Svegliati.
It's like with wind bombs, I like hitting all the wind bombs.
Svegliati.
With BLSS, it's like, yeah, I could do the BLSS faster, but it's not like fun for me to do that, I guess.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Tried Kaizo Breath of the Wild once. What is Kaizo Breath of the Wild? Is there like a mod that's actually Kaizo? It was Ironmon Zelda. Wait, how does this work? You can only catch the first Pokemon each round. No, you only get Link, right?
Link.
Wait,
Link.
Ironmon.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Okay, I think I
Sheikah.
understand that everything is randomized and more difficult, etc. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any like randomizers for this game. Well, really any modded content. Was that still a 229? I'll take it. Anyone ever tell Calamity Ganon his breath smells? I feel like I've probably done that. I've had enough encounters with him. And you know what? He's probably told me the same thing. So we're like even. That'll do. Yo, what's up, Cello? Good morning. It is currently 11 p.m. for me. Well, I like how I... Oh wait, I haven't updated that. I'm probably just gonna remove the EX world record. I just had it there for when I was running the category. But I forgot to put the, like...
Ah.
Who
Mm-hmm.
got the run? Okay, I guess I'm getting backup food. Okay, we're gonna go for one more. Sure. $153. Yo, RMF, thank you for the 7-month resub. We are back on 1.6. It's the classic. Oh, have a good night, random kid. Appreciate the good luck. That is really funny. Just thinking that random kid is the username. But, but saying like, alright, see ya, random kid. Is that gonna work? I feel like that is fine, but I have an extra fish anyway. That I might as well. But yeah, it's actually been a while. I wonder if this is the longest break I've taken from any percent. Or, the weird thing is I've done a lot of any percent. It's just not 1.6. But like, I guess the default any percent, which wasn't really a distinction you had to make before, but now you do. Because yeah, I've done quite a bit of switch to any percent stuff. I mean, I imagine it probably is, but oh, that hit the tree? Okay. Oh, we're just comparing against the latest. So the last run that I finished today. Do you prefer this version or the one on the Switch 2 without Master Mode? When you say the one on Switch 2 without Master Mode, which one are you talking about? Because I think I do really like the like current version of the game. So or the latest version of the game speedruns. It's the bullet time bounce route.
Svegliati.
And I think I like it more than this route. This route's just like, I don't know. It's cool. I just don't like BLSS. Or rather,
Quella
I'm
è
fine with
una tavoletta
BLSS for the
scellera.
most part. It's just when it comes down
Ti
to
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
really getting good at it, that's the part that I don't like. DRS PB, my DRS PB is a 2333, I think, from yesterday. Yeah, that's what happens every time I restart. Link just goes back to sleep or dies. Oh yeah, the Lionel RNG, it's like a really cool route, but it kind of, it's never gonna be fun to like run it for a long time. I think I found a pretty good middle ground where
Link. Link. Link.
if you don't get the right
Dimentica il luogo
RNG,
segnato sulla
then you just
mappa
reload
della
a
tua
save,
tavoletta sceicca.
and you can continue runs as if you got the right RNG. But it's still not ideal. That like not every run is gonna be a valid attempt. That might work. Yeah, T28. How much better is Italian? It's like a second faster than just plain in French. No, BPT is... So these are not my DRS split. These are like my real splits. How many times can Link die before you get a game over? You get a game over if you die. If I'm understanding. You can get revived at least 3 times. What? Have to wiki. If you have fairies, then you can be revived. But if you have fairies, it's like an infinite number. Well, not an infinite number. Technically, there's like a limited number of fairies you're supposed to be able to get. So you could, with glitches, you can duplicate fairies, in which case you can get as many as you want.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I see, it's a reference.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That was pretty solid. That's not good. What was really funny, so at Zeldathon, we did the Super Zelda Wheel, which is where we had like 30 people in a room playing 20 different Zelda games where, you know, only one person is playing at a time, and the game is randomly selected, and the player is randomly selected, and we're like spinning a wheel every
Link,
some number of dollars raised.
dirigiti al luogo
Or like
segnato sulla mappa
after
della tua
$100
tavoletta
donated,
sceicca.
it'll spin the wheel and land on a different game and a different player. And what was really funny is it landed on Breath of the Wild with Glubbers playing. Which Glubbers speedruns the game. And so he did SOR clip. And like just barely got the clip before the wheel was spun and we had to swap to a different player. And then when it got back to Breath of the Wild again, like we didn't know that he actually got SOR clip. He just had a feeling he got it. And then, yeah, it comes back to Breath of the Wild. Controller is given to someone who doesn't know how to play it or hasn't played Breath of the Wild that much. And also doesn't speedrun the game. So we're now out of bounds. And like you have to guide the person through the out of bounds section. They don't know how to whistle sprint, but it's like you gotta climb up this slope and then find this spot on the floor to crouch and then uncrouch. And it probably took longer to do that than if we were to just exit out the front door. It was like, oh yeah, that'll happen. Cause like, realistically, going out the front door is easy. Anyone can do it. And while going out through the out of bounds section is also not that hard, doing it like live without having ever whistle sprinted or anything, that's where it's like, maybe this wasn't worth it. But I just know if I had been given the controller, I would have clipped out as well.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, so regular sprinting is, what is it? I think whistle sprinting is like 80% the speed of regular sprinting. So yeah, it is quite a bit faster to a regular sprint when you can, and then whistle sprint to regain stamina. Just cut down plat only gameplay. How long do I think it was? Okay, so plat was like 13 minutes. I'm guessing gameplay. Plat has a lot of cutscenes, so I'm gonna guess 6. Is that gonna be right? I want to say 6 minutes of gameplay. Very close. 5 minutes?
Link. Link.
No, that's okay.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, a lot of cutscenes, loading screens, etc. That should work. Yeah. Five minutes and 16 seconds. Yeah. I mean, like, just this alone is, I think, 30 seconds. What is the best combo for loads now because 1.6 digital is not available? I mean, I would imagine 1.6 physical is still better than doing like 1.0. Well, actually, what can you even... Like 1.6 digital is still the fastest. It's just you can't really get it as easily anymore. But it's still like faster. And then beyond that, like it's still gonna be worth it to play on a version with BLSS, even if you're playing off of a physical cartridge. 342. Now we're talking. Okay, not bad. Switch Classic V2 with physical, so loads suck. Have you timed it? I'm curious, like, how much slower it is. Because I'm not totally sure.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, physical is definitely slower. It's just like, there's not really too much you can do. Oh boy. Give me you. Oh, oh no! Okay. I kind of screwed that one up. Yeah, I was at a 148. I got like really, really good scans there. I guess technically, the fastest version for loads is what? Switch 2 edition digital? You're just gonna lose time on everything else. But yeah. Oh no, yeah, okay, I was pretty sure we'd be fine. Not bad. Like, should have been better, sure, but not bad. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yo, what's up, Lemon? I appreciate the good looks. Yeah, basically, they didn't patch any of the glitches except BLSS, and even then, you can still do the bow lift smuggle. You just can't do the slide. So, it's not like they targeted BLSS. They just had to make some changes that ended up removing BLSS as a side effect. That'll do. $105, I'll take it. Unfortunate. That was like the first time I got a, bad launch, I guess, on the wind bomb. Well, I have failed the wind bomb today, but to get like a wind bomb that works, that sends you up top but sends you behind the monk, that's the first time. Still only plus 1.6 from PB though, which is kind of cool, I suppose. 113. My goal was like a 23 2x, but well, I haven't gotten it yet. Like this could be it, but
Mm-hmm.
if not, then it's fine because like I've gotten like a 2340 something that had a loaded gate, so that's like the equivalent to me. Yeah, that should be good. May this be the run we're seeking for? Not really. This can't really be the one. I mean, I guess it's the one I want today, but or it could be the one I want today. We'll see. It's not gonna be a PB, but yeah, 113 entry is not so good. We did get really good fish. Go to whatever. End of minnow. I guess technically, gameplay includes long slides, so it's so awkward to like. I'm kind of relying on getting the clip immediately. Whatever. So if I don't get it like first try, then it's just like a little bit cooked. I don't like that. I don't think this works, but I kind of want to try it anyway. I would guess this is too far forward on my standing position. This would be a great thing to flame wreck with, like, actually. Oh, 110. That's actually not bad. Sub 2. Yo, what's up, Quady? That was, I think, the best blights I've done, or one of the best blights I've done, but still a couple of things to complain about. Okay, that's bad, but it's not the end. Because I got the attack immediately after. Though. Not ideal. Yeah, we should be fine. I think this was 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should have done the 2 swings and a sling or 2 swings and a jump slash. No, dude. No way, man. This should have been the 23 2x that I was hoping for today. Whatever. It was so close. What did I flub? Oh, I just flubbed the Flurry Rush on Middle Claw, which is like kind of fair.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna. Amen. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
sub 20 is not.
Funziona, in difficoltà!
Without a change to the route, we're not gonna get sub 20. Like, in theory, maybe a sub 20 could happen, but that would be like TAS.
Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
Yeah, I love the context of the focus command where the person had asked, like,
Link! Guarda la sua testa!
do you think sub 20 is gonna happen before 2023? And it's like 2026 now.
Quel forza, Link!
All right. 23-32. Not bad. I mean, I think that's a new DRS PB by a little bit. Yeah, not too shabby, I would say. Appreciate the GGs. See about RMF or RMF. There we are. If you just focus, yeah, maybe. There's always a chance. Heads up, Hellcat. Good morning. It's like you do all of your school tests while chatting and being in constant disrupt. You must think, that doesn't sound fair. And that's the terms you decide for your world record runs. It's too good. What a funny individual.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I can get a
che un giorno saresti
22
riuscito a
with,
sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
I guess 1% of my power, then 2% I should be able to get, like,
Grazie.
what,
Link,
an 11?
eroe di Hyrule.
Twice as much power half the time?
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Oh, yeah, no, the... Those copy pastas are so good. I think I skipped the Wii U part of it. I mean, I think the full thing is a masterpiece, but in terms of like copy pasta ability, or basically it's better as a copy pasta if you cut out like the beginning and end. But it's just like, it's so absurd. Because they're like bashing me for not trying my hardest. It's like, what? You're just gonna half-ass your world record attempts And then they turn around and hit me with the, okay, but like, just do Wii U for a free world record. You don't even have to like do it well. Just do it once. Oh, yeah, I guess this is maybe slightly better than... I don't remember what Trevor's milliseconds are. But yeah, this is roughly the top 4. But there's still, like, so much time to save. Yo, what up, cat chicken? Nope, I do not. I am 1 second behind the best in the world. Let's see, the world record is a 22:57 by Moldy Meatballs. But my PB is a 22:58. I saw MM, I was like, Majora's Mask? Master mode? Noman has Wii U on lock, you could never... Didn't Noman not even like... Noman, did you even get the Wii U world record? I don't remember if you finished a run. The real difficulty of Wii U is having the willpower to complete a run. To fight through all the lag. It is actually so funny though. The buffered wind bombs. it's so silly and stupid. But it works. It really does. Have you just tried harder? Consider just locking in and getting sub 20. I never have. Like, never seriously have I considered getting a sub 20. And maybe that's the problem, right? Like, you need some level of delusion to be the best, is something that people say every so often. And I just don't have that, right? I can't ever see myself getting a sub 20 because it's not possible. But maybe that's the issue. I gotta remove that limiter. What's my goal for any percent? A PB? I don't really have like a set goal though this time around. Like before it was, oh yeah, get a 22, but that's easy, right? Well, it's not easy to do, but it's easy to set the goal as a 22. In this case, it's like, I don't know. I have a 22:58. The next 10-second barrier is like 8-9 seconds away, which is a lot. I think it would be cool to beat the BTT V1, but that's also like, that's 10 seconds away, or 11. Either way, it's like, it's a lot. I don't think it's out of reach. I just think it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's something that I want to do right now. Old for speedrunning is like 25. Oh wait, I'm actually getting there. Maybe there's another route that saves like 30 seconds. I mean, again, that's where the caveat comes in, where it's like, Um, with current strats. Old is 25. Yeah, Noman. You're on the way out. Sorry. Sorry that this is how you had to figure it out. Okay. Let's see. Then you're pushing ancient. Oh no. Yeah, like realistically, I don't think speedrunning is actually the kind of thing where um you have to be young and spry and whatever. Like there are probably speedruns where I mean like does your how quickly does your reaction time even deteriorate? Because they're like still, if you look at, I don't know, fighting games, for instance, right? Daigo's like 40 and he's still going strong. And just like speedrunning itself is such a, it's like a repetitive thing, right? It's not really about reactions, adaptations, etc. It's more like you just gotta keep doing the thing over and over. How careful of your connective tissues? Oh, true. Yeah, if your hands fall apart, then you're done. That's true. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have like hand issues. There are like people younger than me with like hand issues. I just I feel like that's from other games. Or like if you're holding the controller right, then a game like Breath of the Wild is not gonna cause too many issues. Clip that, and when I'm older and my hands are needing to be replaced, uh, send it my way. But how old is ZFG? I wonder if you could find that on his. He's got a Wikipedia page, right? Probably does just depend on the game. Yeah, like I imagine there's variants. And like something like Breath of the Wild, I don't think is too bad. Although BLSS is kind of dumb. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking like, what about the games where you like have to mash really fast? But even then, there are ways of mashing that like don't require too much strain on your hands that I need to learn. You have issues from Osu. Osu is exactly what I was thinking of. There's like Osu, and then I don't know. I feel like mouse and keyboard games can also be bad. But hey, I don't really play on mouse and keyboard ever. And Tetris was ruining your hands. You got to learn how to do the rolling or whatever. Because there's like hyper tapping, rolling, and probably one other. All right. But I think it's probably about time I call it. You know, a cool 7 hours. Ain't no way. I actually just opened up Twitch. I see, whoa, my good pal Moist Goulash is live. And then I click on the stream and guess what? He's ending. He just reset a run. That's crazy. All right. Whoa. All right. What a raid. Oh my goodness, Moist. That's it. I'm raiding you. Just kidding. I think I'll probably just raid maybe Emerald. Raiding each other would be pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know. Hope the runs went well. But like not ending on a PB. SMH. All right. Well, anyway, Emerald is pretty cool. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's doing OOT. You guys like Zelda, so I'm sure you'll have a good time. Yeah, I think he's doing a randomizer. First time randomizer? First time, yeah, doing OOT rando. But yeah, I give him a good luck watching stream. Thank you all for watching this stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. We are kind of cooking, so I don't know. It feels kind of like within the week I will be de-rested and will be ready to like get this PB. I don't know. Anyway, bye.